Are we here? Are we in? I can't tell. Are we? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, we're here. Oh, good. Damn. God damn. Are we? We're live. God. We're live. Oh shit, what's up, boys? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We're live. God, who would've... We're live. Let's go. Oh my god, who's ready for another day of Genshin goddamn Impact? We're here, my table's hot because I had a hot beverage on it. Oh my god, who's prepared? Who is ready? Are people ready for this goddamn game? I don't think people are ready for this game. I think we're just gonna be doing the same thing we did a day or two ago. Just goddamn harvesting. Diluc dying. Just, you know, the huge. We're just gonna be harvesting, bro. Might as well start playing Stardew Valley. That's how much farming we're doing. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna be doing some weird stuff today. So we have no money on this account. Like, we literally have like 13 more. Maybe less, 500,000. That's like pretty much on the cusp of poverty. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, but I think we're just gonna do some resource farming as a one thing. But I think we do have a fair bit of reason. We have a fair bit of reason. So we're just gonna jump in. What do we need? What day is it today? It's not even the Friday reset on this account, so it's still Thursday. I think we still got 2 hours till the Friday reset, so let's just have a gander, a bit of a peruse through the characters that we have that we could potentially farm a few resources for, because I do believe that Kaya is not on Thursdays yet. He's on Wednesday, Saturday kind of guy, so can't do anything with him. Kazuha, we've already crowned his elemental skill, so we don't really want to care about him. Elemental, sorry, pardon me, goddamn voice. Zhongli's a Wednesday, Saturday kind of guy. Who else? Jing Cho, we could do his E, right? He's a Wednesday, Saturday kind of guy. No, can't do him. Rosaria, she's a character I want to do. Literally. What? But we need to get her to 90 and also level her up, so we're just gonna pass on that. But what kind of character is she? She's a Wednesday, Saturday kind of guy. Like, they're all just kind of Wednesday, Saturdays, eh? That's fine, that's fine. Fuck. Why is everyone a Wednesday, Saturday kind of person? But regardless, we need to farm up. We want to get Rosaria up to 90, I guess. We got 148 of those. We got 500,000 Mora. What's more important, Mora or other stuff? Let's do this. We've started it. We'll do the ley lines because they're probably a bit more lucrative. Bit easier to do, you know what I mean? And yeah, we're in for another chill evening. I just realized I don't have my music playing, so give me a moment here. That's why I felt something a bit off. I felt something like weirdly off, and it was because I didn't have my music playing. And that was loud. God knows why that was loud. Alright, condensed resin or original. We're just gonna use some original resin, some of that OG stuff. And we're just gonna just chill vibe for tonight. We might even turn up the music one more number if we can even, that's 13 numbers. So you can't seem to get it on 2. Oh, there it is. Now it's on number 2. Alright, we're vibing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're vibing. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna continue on normally. Gonna do a bit of a team swap here, though. This right here is the God Squad. The God Squad right here. Don't mess with this squad right here. Look at that damage at level 1 talent. Oots, that's 7.5k. My lord. Oh my lordy lord. Honestly, it'd be like that sometimes. Just doing absolute fat amounts of damage. Why are they just random slimes walking around? What the hell? I'm not complaining, slime is always useful, but kind of weird. Do these guys wake up? No, he's like face planted into the ground. All three dead. Wow. Da, da, da. We've got some apples, sunsettias, sunsettias. Da-dum. Big damage. Do we spend the last one on... I'm not sure. Do we spend it on... Do we spend our condensed resin on a ley line, or do we spend it on a domain? I think we'll just spend it on a domain, right? We don't need that much money, right? I just kind of want to continue with the domain stuff. Even though it's like never going to give me anything good because it's my RNG. I still kind of want to continue with the domains. I like have a bit of you know, faith in the game to give me a good piece of artifact. So let's just give it another shot, right? Another shot into the domains. Just looking for like some crispy cryo set, right? We're just looking for a crispy cryo piece. Just come on, game. Just come on, just give it to me. Is my window closed? I think it is. I'm gonna go open that. I know I'm wearing a jacket. But I still want a open window. Kill him, please. Not even like a 30k. It's kind of really cheap, Mihoyo. Come on, at least give me 30k damage. Alright. Oh, damn. We got a Chalice cryo damage bonus with crit rate, crit damage. Not bad, not bad. And then this one, HP to percent. Yeah, see, terrible. I've gotten so many Chalices in the past few days that it's kind of annoying that none of them have been god tier. But whatever. Where's the Gabagoo? Do we like just transfer it over? Because this one does have crit damage on it, so it potentially could be baller. But then I don't want to just like do a straight take that one. So unlock this. Enhance this one. This could go literally into a god tier right here. Just a god tier piece right here. God tier piece. Guaranteed. It's a money back guarantee. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. Oh my god, just lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's this? It's the piece we just got. I think Elemental Mastery just sucks, right? I don't think Elemental Mastery is good, so we're just gonna not take it. Attack percent, double HP, no. Defense attack, energy recharge. That could be good just for an energy recharge piece offhand. Or offset, sorry. HP defense, HP. No, probably not. HP, see, that one's good. Lock that one in. That's a good Hydro Flower. Okay, so good is a bit of a loose term there. Attack, defense, energy recharge, probably not. HP, attack, no. Defense, major HP. Can we get a 2x? Nope, that's fine. You know, we're just kind of not even in the zone right now. We're just like out like off zone, you know. Electro damage, double HP. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Crit damage one more time, and I sell my soul. Crit damage one more time, and I sell my soul. You know, you can't win them all. I guess no one gets the soul. That's a pretty pog piece right there. Holy crap. We gain 13 crit damage on the Kaya. Kaya, however you want to say his name. Nothing compared to the Zhong Lizzle though. Look at that fat glizzy right there. Ooh. 31-27. Ooh, you'll love to see it. Only one roll into defense there. Imagine if I actually cared about building my Zhongli for damage. Oh, God. The girth would be insane. 91 with 127. Pretty juice of damage right there. Alright, we're gonna start our around the world thingy. So we're just gonna start off. We're only doing the ones in the adventure book, not really gonna do any extra because there is quite a few of them there. And we're just gonna start right from the top with the Electro Cerson mages. And we're gonna be doing like a handful of tasks in between. I want to gather up all the items from Dragonspine because I want to be done with Dragonspine. That's my goal right now. Is I want to get everything from Dragonspine so I don't have to come back here ever again. And that entails collecting all the getting all the both the weapons, not all the weapons, there's only 2. That involves doing that, and it also involves farming enough resources for them at R5. That's going to be done later. And then also I want to fish a bit more to see if the fish have reset so I can get the R5 catch finally. Because for me, it's still sitting at a solid, like, what is it? R4, sorry, R4. And that is, 1R not enough. Yeah, nah, what I mean, homeskis. The Xingqiu Kaya combo is actually a pretty good combo because it's almost impossible to not have Perpetual Freeze-Up, right? I know I'm probably late to this party, but I'm gonna jump on the Kaya hype train here. I'm jumping on that bad boy. Did I not kill them? I didn't kill one of them. What? How did I not kill one? Game's rigged. Yep, Xingqiu just casual damage. Yeah, that's just some casual Xingqiu stuff right there. Nothing too much to worry about. Just casual stuff. Casual. Super cash. Super cash damage. Oots, big nice, big damage, big jump. Big fab. Slam down, uppercut him or her. Do that.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
7,200 damage. Just a juicy 7,200 is pretty crazy. You know what? I might stop teleporting around and just explore the map procedurally. And just kind of think about where I am and where I'm going. You know what? I'm gonna put a bit of thought into this game. Yeah, I think I'm about to do it, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm about to start putting a bit of thought into the game. That's crazy. Jump, slam. Oh god. We're gonna actually unmark the Electrocercin Mage then, and then maybe like in the last hour of stream, we'll just come back and see what we've missed, and that's what we'll just get. Because, why don't we just do like a full round, let's see if we can just kill as many things in the world as we possibly can. That would be crazy. See, this area here, I feel like could have had a few more Fatui enemies, right? Because I feel like there's only Hilichurls here. And I've got nothing against Hilichurls, but like... they're just not like a lucrative enemy. You know what I mean? No characters have needed a Hilichurl item in like probably a millennia. So it's pretty crazy. But hey, why not? if there's anything I want to do is pad my stats and see how many just Hilichurl kills I can get. That is one thing I am gonna try to do then. Just get my general monster kills like super high. Like get 10, 20,000 of each mob, that would be crazy. Though knowing their spawn locations would be phenomenal as well. You know, that would be... Actually, now I've thought of a quality of life change MiHoYo could implement for the base game. Is that when you get closer to an enemy... When you get closer to enemies on the minimap, they appear as red dots. So you can gauge without... Like, because, you know, enemies can sometimes be hidden behind objects and walls and whatnot. So I feel like if they added that, it would give players a bit who are like just running around the world, exploring, trying to kill mobs, and collecting resources, a bit more of an incentive to look at the map, because I don't actually look at the map that often. And now I'm glancing at it just for fun, but generally speaking, there's no real reason to look at the minimap. You know what? I actually have a book that I write in. Just let me. I write down ideas and topics here that I want to kind of put into videos. So I'm just gonna write down a little kind of sub thingy here. So let's say like video topics, and the thing can be Genshin. So top point Genshin. Quality of life. So quality of life. Mini map enemies. That's a small one, but I feel like it could make an impact. Obviously not to the current agenda of the game, but or current issues with the game, it wouldn't address those. But I think in the end, any updates to the game just that aren't in line with, like, let's say banners would be perfect for the game to receive. That is, like, I think because that's what people... I'd say that's the biggest complaint with Genshin. It doesn't get frequent updating. And that's is one of the biggest points is, like, the characters that just aren't working, that haven't seen a buff or a nerf. No, sorry, no characters need a nerf. If anything, like, let's say 1 or 2 characters may possibly need a nerf or can be argued. But, like, in the general sense, characters need to be buffed. Like, there's, like, 4 to 5 5-stars that I'd say need a heavy buff. Like, if these characters, if they don't get a buff, they're never going to see any playtime. And any playtime doesn't mean actually any, but it means a feasible amount to call them a viable character. Because obviously every character is used. Like, people use Amber. There are people who are like Amber fanatics, right? But they're like in the 0.01%. And I wouldn't say that is a viable character, because they probably have spent eons building them. Every artifact has gone into them from the get-go of the game, and it's just like, well, these people have specifically built for it. Like me, like Kazuha. You can build Kazuha with anything. Like, my Kazuha slaps, and he's built with Shimenawas. And you know how bad Shimenawas actually is for him? It's not the worst thing for him, obviously, but like, it's pretty bad for him. Because I don't think the reason, or I don't think the second, or the 4 set rather, I don't think that works, like, to the fullest, or at least it either doesn't work, or it doesn't work the best with him. And it just, you know, but still, he slaps. He actually slaps. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's the biggest thing MiHoYo can do is just, like, release character patches, balancing characters, nerfing characters, even changing characters, expanding how characters work. That one's a bit harder and trickier because you have to fundamentally recreate a character and then also allow the option of switching between character profiles, which is something that would be absolutely cool. Like, let's say each character like gets like 2 sets of skills, and so gets 2 different elemental bursts, 2 different elemental skills, and 2 different attack styles, or something like that. You know how like crazy that would change up the game and instantly introduce like a level of customization and player creativity? that would be crazy. Like let's say I can select my elemental burst for Zhongli to be the meatball, right? I can select the meatball, but then I can select my elemental skill to be, let's say, he like chucks a javelin of like a javelin spear, whatever you want to call these pillars. Instead of placing it into the ground, he like just thrusts it forward, dealing like one massive single hit of damage to a single enemy. Like, that would be cool. Like, no? Would that not be? That would be epic. Like, that would be beyond cool. And then I can change his like auto attack or normal attack to something different. Like one of the two options being, let's say, one of them's so you have this one where it's like pretty fast. Let's say you can change it to one that's like a bit more slower and has like a bit more damage and type. So it's like a 3-hit combo, but it's obviously more damage. So changing it to something like that, so you have like this hybrid build, but like in your character. I don't know. That sounds cool to me. Like, this is an idea I've just created off the top of my head, and it already sounds like it would just introduce a monstrous amount of gameplay and character customization. But obviously that doesn't solve the issue that people are having right now, which is people have nowhere to use their characters because, well, there's no end game per se. And so, you know, whilst I can come up with great ideas, I can come up with great ideas, amazing ideas. I'm actually going to write that down as well. So I'm going to be writing down a lot of things because I'm just going to be talking in this stream, just a bunch of chatting. So, quality of life, let's say multiple character profiles. There we go, that's cool. Multiple character profiles, that's how I'll word it. I think that would be epic. That would literally be one of the coolest things that can happen in Genshin for character customization. Maybe not like, you know, ability testing and whatnot, like, or capability testing of each player individually, but I think in the general scheme of things, that would be an amazing addition. Just, oh, what Zhongli build are you running? Oh, I'm running like a little bit of a hybrid. I'm running Meatball Javelin. And that's just like, that is DPS Zhongli, right? But let's say you can run a different build where you're like, your Zhongli, you'd call it, let's say, the Steely Aura Zhongli or something like that. Let's say it's you have this, his elemental skill from the base game, this, where he puts down the stone Steely or whatever it's called. But then you have his second elemental burst skill, which is something along the lines of an aura. He puts on a Geo aura that has like general 20% damage reduction and does ticking Geo damage every 1 second or every 2.5 seconds or something like that. You know, so that would be like tank Zhongli. And just the idea of being able to customize your character, and obviously you'd be able to mix that up. So you could have AoE elemental burst Zhongli with the javelin Zhongli elemental skill, and it would be, you know, sufficient enough because it's just you need to set which skills you want. But the customizability, which it instantly doubles, or it more than doubles, because you can have more than 2 types of presets, because you can also customize your normal attack, which is obviously not a big major thing when creating a character, obviously, but the option, right? Because there are a few characters. The reason now I'm going to go on to the normal attack stuff is because there's a few characters in the game where the auto attack just sucks, right? Like, the auto attack is just terrible. And I'd say like a few of the sword characters fall into this. Like, Kazuha has a pretty good one. Kazuha has a pretty good one. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever. I don't know the numbering, but he has a pretty good one. Kaya has a terrible one. This is terrible. This is horrendous. I hate this. Using him as when he swings his sword, I don't like anything about it. It's so bad. So having the option to like switch between 2 different types of attack profiles would be pretty cool and like make the game a bit I don't even know what the right word is, but it would make it a bit more just friendly, a bit funner, a bit player friendly, a bit more customizable, obviously. Just generally better game. And I don't know where I'm pulling this idea from. I think this is mainly a kind of like an MMO type thing where you can just have a different array of abilities, but I'm just trying to apply that concept to Genshin Impact. And I don't know if that's really kind of like something that I should do. I don't know if people would look down upon that, but nevertheless, I think it's a great idea. Like, the idea that I can just, like, switch, like, let's say, oh, no, cut, like, let's say, you know, I'm going to keep on using Zhongli as an example because he is just kind of, like, the one that I've thought up of so far, but, like, let's say, Steely Zhongli, Steely Meatball Zhongli isn't working because, you know, I need him to deal a bit more damage. Oh, so you switch him to, oh, there goes the wind. You switch him from Steely Meatball Zhongli to Javelin Meatball Zhongli with the normal attack that is slower, but deals more damage per hit. Well, then at that point, your Zhongli is carrying in damage, you know, because his auto attacks are dealing, you know, let's say like 5k per hit, but you obviously only get 3 of them, but they're still dealing 5k per hit. Your Javelin is hitting for, let's like 30 to 40k per hit, and it's on like a 10-second cooldown, and then your Meatball's obviously hitting for like, you know, 60 plus k a hit. And at that point, your Zhongli is god tier. Obviously, this is under the pretext that you're using optimal artifacts, weapons, and talent level, sorry. But, you know, that's still a better thing than just, like, having a set character and set way how they work, and then you have to kind of, as the player, have to just figure out if you want to play this character the way they are, or do you want to build another character. Because, like, I'm all for building different characters. I've been doing that in recent times, but that's mainly because I've got no other, like, certain characters that I had before I can't do anything with. Like, my Zhongli doesn't do enough damage. But let's say if I could change his elemental skill from a shield and slash damage reducing slash tanking elemental skill to a damage dealing elemental skill, I'd be able to keep him in there and not have to build all these other damage dealers to, like, take his place and get other, like, damage bonuses in. So I think I'm going to make a video about this eventually when I think of a few more concepts than just this. Or I might even make a standalone video about it, just explaining this kind of small concept that could add a lot more customization to the game and a lot more player freedom. Player freedom, that's another thing. Because currently it feels like the players are constrained because, well, we have set amount of characters and they have a set way to work. And fundamentally, there's no other way to build these characters. Fundamentally, in like you know, in very specific things, you can build, like, let's say elemental skill Jingcho, or you can build elemental burst Jingcho. But fundamentally, everyone is using him for his elemental burst. There might be some fanboys out there doing it or playing him for his elemental skill, and just because they like him as a character, but they're neither here nor there. So I think this build diversity thing is a pretty good idea. I'm just going to stand by that. I'll probably make a video about it in, let's say, tomorrow or something like that. I'll try to formulate it tomorrow. I need to come up with a few examples of characters that could work differently. And kind of different character builds and character abilities. Maybe not, like, statistics on themselves or whatever, or how that... But, like, even this, like, let's say this. Just going one step further, I could do this about Zhongli, going back to him. But, like... God, my mouth is getting a bit dry. Let me just take a swig of water. But like, so Zhongli, so currently his E elemental skill gives you a Steely on the ground and a shield of a massive size. But let's take that a step further, and let's say you switch to under this, like, new build concept that I'm suggesting, you switch to his Javelin elemental skill, which just thrusts a pillar forward, or thrusts a stone javelin forward, dealing hefty amounts of damage. Let's say you switch to that, and it doesn't provide a shield, but it provides, let's say, a bleed effect on the enemies, or it provides a shattered effect on the enemies where they have reduced, they have something reduced, so that maybe like 25% defense reduction. So on top of it doing damage, it also has a supporting effect, which would be quite cool. I think that would be quite cool. So that's like one of the ways that they could like change a character, like because currently characters work the same no matter what, no matter which character you have and no matter what player you are, all your characters work the same as the next characters and the next players. So, you know, everyone's gonna build their Zhongli the same, everyone's gonna build their Xingqius the same, everyone's gonna build their Kazuhas the same essentially. You know, the characters like Kazuha are a bit more lenient because, you know, they like he has like he's probably the perfect character. Kazuha is the perfect character. He was a terrible example to mention because he's pretty much, you can build him in so many different ways that are like fundamentally different and different in use. Because if you build a full, let's say, damage boosting, shredding Kazuha, sorry, he is pretty different compared to, let's say, a main DPS Kazuha, because this other, the first type of Kazuha, the damage boosting elemental shredding Kazuha, is he's a one-time use. You get him off the field, you pop his everything, and then you switch. You get the hell out of there because you don't want him there. But the main DPS Kazuha is like, you're popping everyone else's abilities, and then you're popping his abilities whenever the hell the timing is, I guess. I don't actually know. And then you're going into using him and whatnot. And so essentially, the playstyle is moderately the same. You can't really spice up the playstyle more than it is already, but the use is different. But like, you take a character like Zhongli, everyone uses their Zhongli the same. Every single person. There's not a single person innovating with Zhongli. There's, oh my god, what is this? Like, there's no person innovating with their Zhongli. Everyone's putting up a stone steely. Everyone's using a meatball. Everything is dying. It's just how the character works. So, if they added these extra abilities, it would, again, increase player customization and player interactiveness, which is something that people want. Like, whilst artifacts are a form of player interactiveness and player creativity, it's too linear. The artifacts are too linear. You've only got a 2 set and a 4 set. If you had some artifact sets that were 2 sets, 3 sets, then that would add another layer of creativity and interactiveness. And then if you added, let's say, a 5 set artifact, that would add another layer because you have to dedicate 5 artifacts to one character. And that could be the highest echelon of artifacts, right? There's like two of these at, like, let's say, a certain point in the game, and then obviously more added in the future, but there's 2 at the start. And these artifacts, you need perfect, like, having 2 set of these is nothing. Having 3 set of these is nothing. They only have a 5 set bonus. And so that would indicate, mean that you have to re-grind these artifacts again. You can't just transfer old artifacts or anything like that. And then, if you get one god artifact, whilst you can use it, you really also, at the same time, can't, because, well, you're not getting a set bonus. And I think it's pretty much been proven at this point that you'd want a set bonus over a god tier a singular god tier artifact, right? So I think that's something that the game or the dev team should look into, or the management, whoever the hell runs the actual game. It doesn't even feel like it's the dev team, but yeah, whoever runs the actual game should look into that, like adding a bit more it really is just player interactiveness and player freedom in building their character however they want. Because, and this is all coming from me, who recently has been playing Raid Shadow Legends, the free-to-play mobile and PC now game of action RPG or whatever the hell it is. I don't even know its criteria, but I've been playing that a lot. And there's like different tiers of, so you have a 2 set artifact or a 2 set relic, whatever it's called in Raid. You have 2 sets, you have 4 sets, and then I got confused myself, and I was like, oh wait, why isn't the 2 set active? Oh, because it's a 4 set specific one. So then you have to like see, oh, do I want 2 15% buffs, or do I want 1 set bonus, or 2 set bonuses of 15% each, or do I want a 4 set that lets me potentially paralyze enemies? Like, oh, which one do I want? Which one would be more effective? And it's like you have to do a bit of min-maxing and calculating and strategizing when building your character, instead of slapping, oh, I've got 4 set gladiator, I'll just chuck that on any sword character and it's probably usable. Like, what is that? That's not player freedom. Because, yeah, it's just not like, oh, they're a sword character, they're a claymore character. Gladiator's finale will work no matter what they actually are. So that would provide so much player freedom and player creativity, player interactiveness, player involvement is just the core of what I think would improve the game. And now, before even all that, whilst I've mentioned everything to do with player involvement and player just freedom, that's not what people want right now, and I agree with the people, right? What people want right now is a place to play the game and not feel like their efforts are pointless or they're not achieving anything, they don't have a goal. And so here's where every single other mobile gacha game I've played takes the cake, bro. This is where they win. And each of them have this infinite tower-styled gameplay. And that, you know, from first hearing that, you're like, oh, but that's a cliche. That's a very, very, you know, gacha, niche, cliche, whatever the word is, thing. People aren't gonna like that. No, they won't. They fucking will like that, actually. You're wrong. They will fucking like it. Guess what? Because it's been successful in every other game. Why wouldn't it be successful in this game? Like, it's a success. It's a system in 90% of games because it's a successful system. Players can go in and they test their gear. They're like, oh goddamn, this character sucks. I need to build them. And then they go back, they build up that character over the next week, and then they jump back into that arena. They're like, okay, let me give this another shot. Oh, I buffed that character. They're like jacked right now, but this other character is failing 2 floors later. So it's a tried and proven system, whatever that term is. I don't know the wording of that term, but whatever that term is, it's that type of system, and it works. It like Flex Seal, it just, if you do it correctly and it's done right and it all works, it just works, right? If it's a functional system that works in 90% of games, just implement it in your game, but just twist it a bit. You know, there's a reason. Like, it's, oh god, here we are. I just thought of a topic that I didn't want to get into, but like, copying a game is not bad in a sense, because no one is going to be creating unique games anymore. That's not a thing of, like, the chances that you're going to create a unique game or a unique system is so fucking low. It's astronomical. Like, just being blatantly honest, you're like, if you're, you know, whole thing of like adding things to a game that has to be innovative and has to be the most unique thing, no other game has to have done it, that's wishful thinking, because the chances that some game has done something of the sort is 99% or 99.999% possibility. Like it's amazing, because Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, the 2 biggest MMOs currently, you know, World of Warcraft debatably, but still, for this example, we're just going to take the times for when they were. So let's say a month or 2 back, the 2 biggest MMOs on the market, the Final Fantasy dev teams admitted to having played World of Warcraft and then took inspiration, because that's the key word there. You just don't copy them, take inspiration. So, oh, they have this kind of system, or how can we meld and mold that system into our way of playing the game? Guess what? They did it, and they're now the best MMO on the market, mainly because WoW fell off. Not mainly because like Final Fantasy did anything phenomenal, but it's also just because WoW fell off drastically. You know, but that's just a bit more information, you know what I mean? And so that's what I find so crazy about Genshin, is because it has the potential to innovate like crazy. Because it's the first gacha game that I think I've ever heard of that's open world. Tick number 1, unique. That was its one opportunity to become one of the most unique games on the platform and on the market, right? But then it doesn't go any further than that, because it's like, oh, well, we already got one step of the process done and we reaped all the rewards. So now we're just gonna take it slow and not really care about what happens. Well, it's like, well, no, you don't do that, because, well, people aren't as patient as you might think. Not everyone has the patience. That is one of the virtues, right? Not everyone has one of those. Like, and that's being seen right now. Like, it's been the same game for a year. Literally, it's been the game hasn't evolved. It hasn't evolved. I can't say evolved. It hasn't evolved fundamentally in the past year. That's just something that's happened. It hasn't done anything to expand its playstyle, how it plays, what it does, in any way, shape, or form. So, it's no wonder that people are like, well, I'm not going to bash my head against a brick wall for any longer than a year. You know, like, it was shocking that I even did it for 6 months, but like a year, like another year, god damn. So that is why they need to think outside the box. They just need to implement a system, and if it gets bad reviews, they're not going to be as bad as if you didn't implement a system to begin with. That is the fundamental truth of implementing something into a game, or like adding something to a game. Because here's the thing, I can take this as an example because I played World of Warcraft during Shadowlands launch. Shadowlands Torghast was terrible. It was boring. It was easy on launch. But I still commended them and I still enjoyed it because it was a new system. It was a brand spanking new system in the game. It wasn't a unique system because it's been done and whatnot in many other games, but still, it was a brand. Oh, pardon me. It was a brand new system in a game. So how can you not enjoy it, and how can you not test it to its fullest and you know, have fun with it? So, you know, there's literally zero harm in Mihoyo just slapping in a random game mode where you infinitely play it. You get loot occasionally, or you get loot periodically, and it scales exponentially. There's literally zero risk to them as a dev team, because who in their right mind is gonna sit there and be like, oh, I can't believe Mihoyo is this dumb, they added this weird system. No, if someone says that, they're in the wrong. You can say that, oh, it you know, it doesn't work properly, fix it, or like patch it out, or you know, this mechanic doesn't work in here. So yeah, you can, in that regard, you can be like, okay, yeah, we need to fix this. But saying that, oh no, why would you add this? This is terrible. Remove it. No, like, removing things from a game comes so rarely. You rarely ever want like dev teams to remove something from a game, because you're then saying, okay, take away like some content from me. I don't want to play this part of the game. It's like, well, no, you just want it to be better. That's what you want from a video game. You don't want stuff to be removed from video games. You want it to be better. Like Torghast. Sorry, not Torghast. Fuck. No, not Torghast. Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss is good if you're a free-to-play player, and if you're a very lethargic player. You're very relaxed. You don't really care much for min-maxing, and you play minimum amounts of hours. I don't want to say the word, but if you're playing casually and you're a casual, Torghast is probably super fun for you because you're still progressing through it. And personally, I will say this, I still am. I haven't gotten 36 stars ever, and I honestly am not fussed. But, like, oh god, I just lost my train of thought, god damn it. Oh god, I lost my train of thought, I need to find it back, hold up, my brain is like dying slowly. Yeah, so if you're a moderate casual, you're still enjoying Torghast, but for the most part, players are done with Torghast, and it has nothing else to offer, because it doesn't even make the game more difficult the higher you go, because, well, the highest highest player level you can achieve is level 90. Highest weapon level, 90. Highest enemy level in Torghast is just 100. It's not like 120. It doesn't go higher than 100. I think it used to go up to 105, and that was, for some reason, I think I remember something like that. Don't quote me on that again. But I swear I remember seeing an 105 and 105 somewhere. But yeah, if they added some sort of tower system where you go in with, let's say, there's infinite floors, or for now, let's say there's like 200 floors, until someone beats the 200th floor. For now, there's 200, and each floor, or sorry, every 5 floors, the enemy level goes up by 5, and then at the same time that the enemy levels go up, you get a reward. So for achieving the progress of a floor tier, in a sense, you get 30 primos. A mediocre reward for a mediocre task, right? You kill 5 floors of enemies, and you get 30 primos, and then the next 5 floors are harder, and it's again the same 30 primos. And then to this, they can add a leaderboard, and then this whole floor thing can reset, let's say, every week, in a sense, or it can reset every 2 weeks, or every banner, per se. They could reset every banner, you know, because then, let's say, you could have a, like, there could be, like, a player-to-player competition of, like, oh, like, you know, let's say Tectone wants to compete with Tenna, in a sense. They both get, like, C6 of the new character, and they're like, okay, me and you, let's have a race of whose C6 this character can clear this, to this floor, or who can clear the highest with just this character as the main DPS. So, that would introduce a bit of player competition. Obviously, that's not real, it is real competition, but in a sense, it isn't, like, a leaderboarded competition. But the addition of that endless tower, I'm gonna quote endless, you know, in a sense that it wouldn't actually be endless, but it would be something that you can strive towards infinitely. Because let's say the moment people clear the highest floor, Maho just adds more floors, and then from this they can also expand it in saying, like, oh, you can get buffs midway through to help you slightly, like, but they're not perpetual buffs. So, like, oh, for the just the next floor you have 30% increased energy recharge, and then, oh, you're like, oh damn, so for this next floor it's going to be a bit easier for me. Okay, cool, I can relax a bit. And then, you know, just, I'm spitballing here, but these are such good ideas. I like, sometimes I think I could become a game dev and just like, and just kind of spitball these ideas when they're at the, like, the briefing table or whatever. Because I'm not saying I'm a genius, but like, just after playing a handful of other games over my time, but also playing Genshin Impact, I've played Raid Shadow Legends, I played some Summoner game on iOS, and I've played, in the past, I played Summoner's Wars and fucking just random gacha games over the years. You just kind of see systems and you're like, well, why aren't they in this? Why? Like, some games start with all this stuff that I've explained, like some games literally start with everything that I've just explained. And so it's like, why couldn't Genshin start with it? Like, what was the reason why they couldn't just be like, yo, here's this, enjoy. I literally don't see the reason why they couldn't just say, here's a tower, endless tower system, enjoy. And then from the start of the game, like, it's just, you're doing it right from the start, and people have something to grind at the start of the game, which would have been crazy good, because, like, floor 2 gets cleared day 1, and no one can get past floor 2 because, well, they're level 30 enemies or something, and we're all level 10s. So, like, that would be some. That would have been crazy. I don't know, though. I don't know. I think I've vented enough and kind of supplied many ideas. And I think my ideas are solid. I'm also going to write that down as an idea. Endless tower. We'll just do this. Endless. I'll have to put that all into a video. Kind of rant. In the video, I have to make it more, not of a rant, but more of a structural analysis and whatnot. But yeah, just like pinpointing ideas and whatnot. Hold up, just give me a moment. Is there any point in going? Yeah, I guess there's treasure hoarders over here, so I will go this way.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Another test subject. This is order. I will have order. Should replace my hammer.
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword.
Order guide you. Freeze.
How do I get up? And yeah, there's some up there, but I might have already gotten them because I did the quest thingy for the Moon Chase Festival, whatever. Is that gonna have a grand finale like the Xiao Lantern Festival, or is this event just gonna be like that one-off kind of thing where nothing ever happens and people are eternally disappointed? Hope it's the first one where there's like some sort of grand cinematic at the end. But I guess the Guoba thing was that, but kind of still not as great as I want it to be. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Where are the... Did I pick up that? I picked up that one, that one. I just need to go pick up the tooth in the cave, which is just around the corner. Just around the corner, my laddie. How many teeth do we got? Like 20? 6. Just 6, eh? Ayo. Ayo. Turn this into that. I'm still trying to figure out which character that spear is good on. Pretty much none, but yeah, it is what it is. It's a physical spear, right? When's the physical version of Eula? When's the spear Eula gonna come out? Wait, does it do more damage than the actual claymore? Just a moment here. Who's a claymore user? This guy. Refinement. It might do more, right? 80%, 110. I think it goes up to 140, 360. Whilst the spear is at refinement what? The spear is at refinement 1 and it's at 8200. Okay, it's probably the same, but yeah, I don't know. Where does more of that Star Silver stuff spawn? God, memory. I know there's like some on this island, and then there's like some here. And then there's some here as well. And then there's some here. Okay, there's a lot everywhere, never mind. Do 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 do. Can't see. I cannot see. There it is. You need to be within 3 goddamn millimeters to see that stuff, man. Thank you, thank you. Mint, thank you. Any more? Yeah, okay, mint, thank you. Some enemies, thank you.
I will have order. Stabilize. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Let me read you a bit. Rain outline.
Dodge this.
Am I gonna freeze to death? Probably. Am I happy about it? Nope. Do I hate the system? Yep. Do I hate the system even more that I'm getting frozen? Yep. Who would have thought that stepping in a pond of water affects my whole body in hydroness? Like I dip my foot in the ocean, I'm literally drowning. 10 out of 10. Pine cone. I need that red stuff for that. Okay.
Solidify.
Do do do.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Into the wind.
We've already been that way. Do we want to glide in? Yeah, I think we do. Gliding in's pretty cool. Where are the heat stones? Why isn't there one here? I'm so mad at this video game. Shoosh! There you go. Big damage. There's a lot more stones up here as well, which is fabulous. Oh, one more? No? Okay, never mind. Does this get rid of it? It does. Oh, yay! Nice. Nice.
One with nature. Stabilize. Don't get frostbite.
Frozen. Yo, it's frozen.
Time to act.
Da, 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 137. And I've got 7 spears. That's pretty good. And but I got 12 of the teeth. And I think you need 8 per craft, which is weird. I think you need 8 teeth per craft of the spear, so I don't think I have enough. I'm not even going to farm any more stones. I'll just farm them over time instead of all in one. Wagner. Can you craft me some spear? The dragon spine spear. Yeah, why is it 8 per craft? That's such a weird price. I should probably also craft this. Or is it a one-time use? I think because of the cheapness of it, it is a one-time use. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to craft it now. We'll craft one, I guess, if I have to. But yeah, we're gonna craft one of these as well. One of the dragon spine spears. Yeah, 7 bonus star silver. Nice. Is it just yeah, okay, it looks like it just has a cooldown. I'm just gonna use it right now to check. Okay, it's a one-time use and never gonna craft it ever again. This game can go fuck itself. I didn't even know that. Imagine having to prepare to go into a zone. No wonder nobody uses these things. No wonder. Who the hell would consistently pay materials for shit that goes, like, you just lose? Who would do that? Actual morons. God, I'm prepared for the fucking child weapon. Okay. What's in the mail? Oh, a survey. Oh, here we go. But, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to do the survey? We're about to bust out this Genshin Impact version satisfaction survey. We're about to rip them apart. And by rip them apart, I mean we're about to tell them just what we think is wrong with the game. You know, it might not be anything of major importance, but still, it is something that we're going to do nonetheless. We're about to jump into it. Go to survey. Here we go. Ready? Let's see what Genshin Impact, let's see what Mihoyo is going to be asking of us. So, dear traveler, the following survey will take approximately 2 minutes to complete. 2 minutes, bro. I spent like 20 minutes on these. If you agree to participate in this survey, we collect the data, yada, yada, yada. Yep, start her up. So, what year were you born? I was born in the year 2001. What male am I? I'm a male. Which of the platforms do you play on? PC, obviously. Come on, guys. Cloud gaming! What are we, in the 29th century? Starting off with a big one. Starting off with the big question. How satisfied are you overall with this version of the game? Now listen here, ladies and gentlemen. What happened this version of the game? We had a few cool events. So this obviously includes Baal and Kokomi. And it feels like this patch has been going on for an eternity. Really, it does. And we had those 2 banners. Baal's banner, phenomenal. I think it was a great banner. Although there was a lot of controversy and people complaining. And there was a few cool events, like the Hyakunin and Iki event was pretty cool. And the, I think Thunder Sojourn was during Ika's, but that's neither here nor there. But Kokomi's banner really dropped it down to the ground with literally barely a good event going on. The Moon Chase event being somewhat alright. We're gonna hit it with a somewhat unsatisfied. I didn't like it. How satisfied are you with the storyline in this version of the game? Was there story? Was there a story in this version of the game? Hello? Kokomi's quest? Is that the story? Is that... Music is fucking fire. The music is always fire in this game. How satisfied are you with the combat experience in this version of the game? I've never been satisfied with the combat in the game, period. How satisfied are you with the new map in this version of the game, Watatsumi Island and Seirai Island? Let's go with neutral, because I like Watatsumi, but I don't like Seirai. How overall satisfied are you with Watatsumi? Very to somewhat. We'll go with somewhat. I'm not very satisfied with it. It has fucking specters on it, which is the worst enemy to date. So we'll do that. And how satisfied with Seirai? Somewhat unsatisfied. It also has specters, and it's worse to traverse. Did you experience dizziness and nausea? No, I'm not a plebe. JK. How satisfied are you with this version's events, including Hyakunin Iki, Lunar Realm, that was mediocre, Moonlight Merriment, and Spectral Secrets? Okay, Hyakunin Iki, fire. The Lunar Realm, meh. It gave you a good fishing rod, but that's about it. Moonlight Merriment, under fire. Spectral Secrets, hot garbage. So let's go with a... I think it's a somewhat unsatisfied. Hyakunin Iki was really the only redeeming event there. We'll hit it with a neutral. Oh no. Spectral Secrets really dragged into the ground. Like, Spectral Secrets plummeted everything into the ground, really. It's just not interactive. You're not doing anything for like 5 days. The following questions are regarding the Moonlight Merriment event. Bet. Which of the following statements best describes your understanding of the Moonlight Merriment event? I've never heard of it. I heard of it. I've heard of it. I've done it, actually. Which of the following statements best describes your participation? I'm not interested. I'm interested in the event, and I have participated. Yep, I have done it. How satisfied are you with it? It's like a somewhat... It's like... It gave good rewards. It gave... It evolved the Zhao Lantern concept of certain events. It evolved and expanded upon it. But other than that, it was still kind of moderately tedious to do certain things. For instance, the Moonlight Seeker. So let's go with somewhat satisfied. Mainly because the Trail of Delicacies and the actual story tied to it carries it like hard. How satisfied are you with the following aspects of the Moonlight Merriment, the overall event story? Extremely satisfied. I think the Guoba character was great. Zhang Ling and all the characters making a reappearance. And also Zhong Li talking to Guoba. Mwah, beautiful. The clarity of the rules and prompts. I didn't pay attention. The overall event rewards. Pretty satisfied. The time required to earn the rewards you wanted, that's pretty unsatisfied. God, if you weren't looking at external sources for the Moonlight Seeker event, if you weren't looking at external sources and whatnot, then that was pretty tedious. Which I 100% looked at external sources. The interactive map was a godsend. But onto the next thing. So, how satisfied are you with the various gameplay of Moonlight Merriment event? What is this? The cuisine machine test run. That was super fun. I actually fucking love that. The cuisine machine test. Though I'm sad you only got to do it 3 times and didn't get to like reattempt it once you finished. Or at least I didn't try. I'd assume you couldn't, but I could be wrong. The Moonlight Seeker. Fuck off. Trail of Delicacies. That's literally Trail of Delicacies and cuisine machine test carried. These were fucking great. Just general concepts. But like, fucking Moonlight Seeker, just throw that stuff in the bin, bro. How satisfied are you with the following aspects of the cuisine machine test run? 2 minutes test my ass, bro. From the Moonlight Merriment. Joy from the gameplay, it was fun. I did like difficulty of the gameplay. It was difficult enough, but not actually really like if see, I didn't figure out that you could by yourself heat up or cool down the pots by you attacking it until like the last one. So then I just switched to like a D-Luke and Bennett and just heated it up, like set the fire onto one, heated up the other ones that were low. It was pretty cool once you figure that out. The clarity of the rules, very satisfied as well. The event rewards, it was just a bunch of primos and cooking recipes, so let's just hit it with a somewhat satisfied. The time required, listen bro, the cuisine machine spleen cooking reen is fucking amazing. This part of the event fucking beautiful, absolutely marvelous. On to the next one though, the Moonlight Seeker. So let's just alright, cool. So actually we'll set that there. It was pretty good rewards, but other than that, now let's actually answer this. Okay, let's put that there. Time required was fucking terrible. Joy from gameplay 0. The clarity of the rules. The clarity was like you knew what to do, I guess. It was a split. What are the main reasons for your dissatisfaction with the Moonlight Seeker event? I didn't know I could get the location of some from Lin Yang. Okay, I knew that. In order to obtain the luxurious cylinder, you need to see that makes sense. If anyone clicks this one here, if anyone clicks the second one, you're dumb. Stop it. I don't like this type of seeking gameplay. That's also not a reason you're dumb if you click that. It is difficult to differentiate between Moonchase charms and chests. That is not even gonna. The location of Moonchase charms and chests are spread out in areas that have not been unlocked, and I have to spend a lot of time exploring the map to get there. It is too difficult to find Moonchase charms. There are too many Moonchase charms. It is exhausting to look for them all. I feel like none of these really touch upon a point that I'm not player interactiveness is not a doesn't involve the player in any other way in any way other than walking simulator. Some surprise is that how, what the hell do you spell surprise? What the fuck? Surprise? No, that's not fucking right. Surprise. Is it that? No fucking way. The fuck? Some surprise mini games slash quick fire challenges or something like that. Quick fire challenges slash monsters. We'll just go with those. To do would have spiced it up enough. And where's the one that was like too many of them? Is there one that was like too many of them? Yeah, too many as well. Like, don't if you yeah, doesn't matter. How satisfied are you with the Trail of Delicacies? Trail of Delicacies, joy from gameplay is like at a neutral. It's just monster killing in the end. Difficulty of combat, again, it was pretty easy. If anything, I was satisfied. It was moderately difficult to an extent that they had a bit more HP. That's about it. The clarity of the rules, a 10 out of 10. Event rewards, you got a crown at the end, so 10 out of 10. Time required, a 10 out of 10. Trail of Delicacies was fire. How satisfied are you with the characters in this version, including the Raiden Shogun, Saganami Kokomi, and Kujo Sara? Overall, it's fucking very unsatisfied. Just being straight frank with you. Which of the following characters do you own? Raiden Shogun, Kujo Sara. But wait, I don't get to comment on Kokomi if I don't own her? Bro, let me go back and... How satisfied with the following characters? Raiden Shogun. Very satisfied. Kujo, very not satisfied. How satisfied are you with the new weapons of the game? What are the new weapons? Does that include the donut? Does that include the donut? How satisfied are you with the character leveling in this version? Leveling of old, new characters, including the obtaining... oh, bro, that is another thing that they need to work on. I'll talk about that after. But goddamn, leveling characters, oh my god. Very unsatisfied. How satisfied with the wish system in the current version, including character, wish weapon, event, and standard wish. Very unsatisfied. We'll fix the weapon banner, bro. Just if I get a 5-star, if I get a 5-star weapon that's not the featured one, the brand new one, the next one I get is that one, not like 2 and then 1. Like, don't try to rip me off here. Like getting a 2-for-1 deal, but it's actually like not actually 2-for-1. It's you buy 2 and then you buy another one. Like. It's not actually you buy 2 and you get 1 free. It's you buy 2 and then you buy 1 more. How do you feel about the Battle Pass Moonchaser, including the Sojourns and the Gnostic? Bro, you haven't changed it. What are you asking about? You haven't changed it. Someone unsatisfied. I'm not fully unsatisfied because I bought it and it's good. I've got an R5 deathmatch now and a bow. But like, you haven't changed it. What are you asking for? How satisfied are you with the benefits in this version of the game? Benefits? I haven't got any benefits. What is this, like people are getting benefits? People get like a 20% damage buff natural? Hello? What the fuck are the version benefits? Unsatisfied. Which game language, the language displayed text, English, do you currently use? How satisfied with the game language? Yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't really care. I don't read that much. Which voiceover language do you use? English. How satisfied with the voiceover of the English? Yeah, somewhat satisfied. Literally, the voice actors are amazing. They sound great. Which voiceover language do you currently use when playing? Select all that play, bro. English. I just told you. I just told you it was English. How satisfied with the co-op experience? I'll never be satisfied with it. For reasons I don't know. How satisfied with the gaming? I thought that said scrutiny. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Gaming security in this version of the game, including account security, plugins, account hacking, etc. I haven't really paid attention to it, but I'm gonna just go with a neutral because I still have my account, I guess. So let's go with a solid neutral or something. How satisfied with the compatibility with the device in the game? Not really satisfied, actually. They could make it better. They could like compatibility with the PC and then also the game. Bro, just give us a bit more customization in the options. Give us like an FPS limiter. Give us an FPS unlimiter. They give us more res. Give us hertz. Give us stuff. So somewhat unsatisfied. How willing are you to continue experiencing Genshin Impact? Sadly, definitely willing. Recommend to your friends? Probably neutral or not very willing. You have any comments or thoughts? Be open. Think outside the box when implementing patches, buffs, events, game stuff. Be more thoughtful and adventurous. It's weird that I have to type this out. Adventurous. We're just gonna go with it. I don't care how the spelling works. Be an adventurous. Just add things and see how it goes. What's the word I'm looking for? Gameplay wise, not character wise, gameplay wise. Then I'll put in like more brackets and endless tower stuff / roguelike. Do you have to like double bracket it? Yeah, you do. There you go. I need that money anyway, so GG's. That was not a 2-minute survey. How was that a 2-minute survey? You need to say 20 minutes minimum. Fuck, I can't speak English, man. Okay, I'm gonna add to the list that I was writing earlier, leveling characters, just to kind of like spark a thought in my head. Leveling alts. Not exactly what I mean, but it's just as a thought process. In regards to like, it's so bad leveling old characters. Let's say, because here's the thing, right? I don't want to use my resources on leveling old characters. I just want to be able to stick them into my party, go kill like, let's say 2,000 mobs, and they'll be like level 70 because I've killed 2,000 mobs that are level 90 plus. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that just like makes sense. Should you? Oh my god, I hate when Google tells me should I be pulling on certain characters. Is like, Google, you don't know shit. Google, you're dumb. Okay, that was quite an adventure there, just doing all that. We've pretty much killed all the mobs that we want to kill in Dragonspine, right? I mean, not Dragonspine, whatever this place is. Okay, let's start doing it around the world. I did start it kind of earlier, but let's start it again from the top. Ugh. Yo, what a guy. Hey, dude, where's the Gabagoo? What a abrupt amount of damage. Just rinsing him of all he's worth. When I drop a meatball.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. The wind knows.
Hey, dude, where's the Gabagoo? Hey, where's the Gabagoo? God, that's funny. That's funny as hell. That is actually so funny. I'm actually laughing uncontrollably. Somebody, stop me. Come back, man. God, I rant so hard when it comes to Genshin. Like, my rants, I like start, like, the blood starts flowing to my head so much. And then after I, like, relax and, like, lean back and take a breather, I just, like, feel lightheaded as hell. It's crazy. I just, like, think to myself, there's no way I got this, like, overexcited about a random ass game that, like, is kind of like poop. But then I did. And it was. And then it's so. And it came to be. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy stuff, man.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, where's the Gabagoo?
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
This is order.
Witness the power of the wild.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Into the wind.
That feeling when you're so lazy in Genshin that you actually teleport 20 meters. It's crazy. It's crazy what the game's come to. Back in the day, I would have ran that easily. I would have been like, oh damn, I might like find a conch or something, a chest. I've got them a carrot in the ground. Now I'm like, is it even worth it if I even get like 30 primos? Because that means I'd have to walk over there manually, and I'm not about that life. Like a manual walkover? Hell no. No shot I'm walking over manually. Big slam.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, hello. God, bro, stand up. Stand up, bro. Oh, you can't, because you're dead. You're dead, man. You're dead, man. Never try to stand up to me. It's that simple. You never do it.
One with nature.
Ooh. Freeze. Skyrocket into the air. Sky jump. I mean, jump. Normal jump, rather. It is a sky jump, technically. Aerobatics? Is that the word aerobatics? Aerobatics? What's that word, like being physical and like jumping around and whatnot? Aerobatics? Aerobatics? Area. It has the word air in it because you go through the air, right? Aerobatics? Aerobatics? Acrobatics. That's the one. Acro. Why is it acrobatics? What the fuck? Or like you like do some weird air stuff and jump around. How's like acrobatics? It sounds like a weird it sounds like a disease now that you really think about it. Acrobatics. It sounds like a weird disease that you'd get. Yeah, bro, I came down with the acrobatics. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's not so. It doesn't sound like a disease. It sounds fucking weird now. I got a weird case of the acrobatics. So I don't have to come back here next time. Let me just kill these guys.
One with nature.
Might as well go kill the other one as well.
Time to go. I will have order. Gather.
No, my sword.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Let me read you a verse.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
I felt like I didn't do anything there, because the whole time that they were dying, I was trying to switch over to Kazuha to press elemental skill. But it never happened, weirdly enough. I 100% blame the ping. That's everything I'm going to blame now. Definitely not the fact that I might not have been clicking the right button. But yeah, it is what it is. You know, you can't really blame me. It wasn't a player thing, you know what I mean? 100%.
Time to go. Solidify.
Is he going to come over?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
The wind knows. Time to go. Order guide you. Oh, so sorry.
So many whopper flower nectar. We'll do this whole side of the map as well whilst we're at it. It's like a bunch of things I need to kill here anyway.
Time to go.
Do 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 do.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. One with nature. Freeze. I will have order. Into the wind. Don't get frostbite. One with nature. Dodge this. Into the wind. So sorry.
Rain cutter. Oh, my sword.
Cool it.
So many alts. He'll die very fast.
Stabilize. This is order.
Power.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
No, it's probably loud. Whoops.
Order guide you.
No, my sword.
Oh, so sorry. The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Solidify.
Meatball incoming in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Bow. This guy's about to get blitzed. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead. Oh my god. He's dead. Oh my lordy lord. Where are those? I think they're here, aren't they? Yeah, they're there. That's kind of an annoying area to get to, but whilst we're... Oh, there's also these guys here. I always forget that these guys are here, mainly because I don't see them with my eyes. Because, game distance shit stuff. This guy's a heal, I need to deal with him. 42,000. We'll just chuck this in, I guess. Do too much damage. Bum 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 bum. Where the guys? Where'd the gabagoo? Hello?
Gather. This is order.
Ring cutter.
Freeze. Into the wind.
Is that all of them? There's a Fatui agent down here we can get whilst we're just walking around. There's a few Abyss Mages I can get in there, I think 3, so that'll be good.
Time to go. Order guide you.
Yeah, it's crazy that there's 2 right here. Almost died. Not really though.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Frostbite. This is order. Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's a pretty lucrative spot to fucking kill enemies. And there's this guy here. We came back? We're back? Hey, let's go. Easy dubs. Ha 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 ha. Where'd the toy go? I was meant to have this.
Order guide you. Freeze. One with nature.
Let's go do treasure hoarders. think a meatball will kill them. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I'm actually gonna mark this place. I'm gonna, sorry, not mark it, but I'm gonna set it to treasure hoarders so I can just follow it from here. Because this place takes me all over the map and I don't know if I've killed a few. I think, oh no, I was meant to go to that area. Well, rip. And by that area, I just picture the area in my head. No one else is gonna know what area I'm talking about.
Rain outlines your fate.
I will have order. Time to go. Dodge this. Jab and cross. Wind strider. Zip. Shut.
I think we are heading for that area there. There is an Abyss Mage here though, which is actually a good one to get rid of early. So we don't have to come back and get it, like, obscurely.
Witness the power of the wild.
Freeze. Tip. One with nature. Gather. This is order.
Unsolicited and all the more valuable. Is there something here? I think there is. I'm not sure. I can't remember the game from this angle. I was wrong. GG. Oh wait, actually there were some treasure hoarders down there, but I can't be stuck to turn around.
What you got?
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it.
Oh, what up, fam? I didn't know you hang around these types of areas.
One with nature.
That's the best part about using a freeze build, is that when things die, they don't have a death animation, they just vanish and you can instantly pick up the loot. That is the one biggest redeeming factor to this, like, insta-kill build. Sorry, to the freeze build, not insta-kill. That is the biggest redeeming factor in my opinion. I didn't have to wait around for your weird ass death animation.
Body and mind.
I will have order. Dodge this.
Reset. Let's go. That means it's 8 o'clock. That means we're halfway there. But we're not halfway through the world, around the world clearing, so I'm gonna have to buckle down here. I'm gonna have to buckle down, ladies and gentlemen. Zhongli, why are you so dumb? Why are you so dumb?
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
This.
I will have order. One with nature.
Okay. How do I get over there now? Where am I going actually? I'm going literally kilometers. We're actually going to go up here. We're going to do a bit of a backtrack. A reverse psychology. That's what we're going to do. A bit of a reverse psychology.
Know my sword.
The fuck happened to him? The hell? Anyone else see that? He just like yeeted off the edge. He yoted off. Dun, doo, doo, doo. Oh, hello. I should probably have a pyro character on the team somewhere, but that would be optimal instead of Geo. But I don't have a pyro healer. There is only actually one. Is there? Yeah. And he's the king of the game, but still. I don't have him high enough level. Hello.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Gather.
Know my sword.
The wind knows me.
Ring cutter.
Cool it.
Classic auto target onto the plant instead of the enemy. A poggers, man. I love to see it. Do we have a pyro character we can stick on? Zhongli's pretty good, and I don't really feel like getting rid of him, but... There's no pyro healers in the game, except Bennett, and he doesn't count as a healer. You can't be a healer and a damage booster at the same time. GG's. Can we get a pyro healer in the game? Can we just get a pyro? Yeah, thanks. Is there? I don't want to actually be wrong. Let me just check. Yeah, no pyro healer in the game, Mahoya, except Bennett, and, well, here's the thing. The day that, well, actually, the day that there is a one element does everything, for every element, that's the day that I feel like we get, character harmony. That's the day that everyone is like, every character, every element is viable, every element is good, just use whatever the hell you like. You like purple, use Electro, there you go. The day that every element has every type of character, every weapon of character, that is what we're waiting for.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
No, my sword.
Freeze. Wind strike.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Me and my friends sitting on a bridge, then some guy comes up and hits us with some wind and we die. The end. That was my story.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour definitely rouses the spirits.
after the rain stops.
Getting wet in the rain really rustles my jimmies. That's pretty much what he says, right? Walking in the rain really rustles my jimmies. Kazuha 2020. I mean 2021. Shit. Walking in the rain really rustles my jimmies. What a character. What an absolute character. Monster, really. Oh.
Time to go.
So you want to put a Zhongli pillar down, and then you want to climb to the top of it with Kazuha, and then you want to use his elemental skill, and then boom, you're literally at the top of the mountain already. Nice-o!
One with nature. I will have order.
No, my sword.
Order guide you.
Cool it! God damn it. Listen to Kaya. Bro, Mihoyo needs to come out with how it's actually said. How do people say it on the live streams?
Wind strike.
Oh my god, I hate it. Kaya. Kaya. You K these nuts.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's all the treasure hoarders. But I said I wasn't going to start with the easy enemies. I only did those because they were nearby. We still got the Certain mages that I want to deal with. How did I get sidetracked? I remember teleporting to this Certain mage. How did I get sidetracked so bad? I climbed out of the hole. And I just teleported away, I guess. God damn. Attention span of a toddler.
I will have order.
Body and knife. No, my sword.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Into the wind.
Oh no! All the enemies just reset. Oh no! Oh. For fuck's sake. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go grab some water. Sorry, rather, I'm gonna go grab a cold beverage. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes to do... we're gonna buckle down and we're just gonna focus on getting the world... around the world clear. That's what we're gonna do. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Okay. Oh, I got myself some juice. Got myself some water. We're buckling down. And we're literally about to speed farm. We've got like double the amount of enemies to kill because the world just reset. And that's a lot of enemies to kill. Okay, juice complete. We've got no more juice. GG.
outlines your fate.
One with nature. Freeze. This one will be frozen. Time to go.
Isn't there, oh, it's those guys there. Where are the Fatui agents so I don't have to kill them later? So I don't have to come this side again. Is it here? There.
This is order. I will have order.
Witness the power of the wild.
We'll deal with these Fatui guys first, I guess. What, do they spawn up or down? I'd assume up. Oh, they're right here.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Cool it. This is bad. This isn't good. Order guide.
Let me lead your host.
Dodge this. What's your own? Can't cool Time to go. One with nature. Freeze. Gather. This is order. The wind knows you.
Oh, we have to kill all these guys again. So many things. Okay, we'll start off from... We'll go right this time first, and then we'll just, like, go all the way left. But not going to do the Hilly Chill Camp, because that takes a while. But weirdly, these guys don't reset, though. Is it maybe only the elite enemies that reset? But no, the Circe Mage isn't elite. That's weird. That's weird.
Adorn my night.
Rain cover. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
It's weird what resets. I'll be quite frank with you, it's weird what resets. Oh, there's a lot of goddamn hilly shells on this place.
One with nature.
Nice.
Freeze. One with nature.
Oh yeah, Xingqiu heals, I forgot. I was confused why I just healed for a bit there. Now I think is a justified teleport again. 20 meters, just that is not worth walking. It is what it is. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What am I doing?
What is the situation?
I should be running Baal. Because of, Oh, there's a lard? There's a loud car outside me window. Oh, hey, there's a loud car outside me window, man. Window? There's a window man outside me window. There we go. And then we got the mage up here, which I believe should have reset, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure if the mage has reset or not. It has! Oh yay! Oh yay! And then from here, again, we'll do that travel up for the Whopper Flowers. I totally forgot that the monsters reset on the daily reset, while all the fucking treasure hoarders have reset as well. That's pretty good, because I like getting treasure hoarder material, because it's quite prominent as a crafting material, but god damn, this is going to take a while. But the next 2 hours is literally dedicated to just farming resources, because we just have a mindless brain like that. We have a mindless grind brain. Oh, these guys haven't reset. That's weird. So that means that those ones up there wouldn't have reset. Interesting. It's weird which ones have reset, because not all the monsters have reset, but weirdly specific ones. So these guys have reset, and all the Circin mages, but the Whopper Flowers and the, what was the other one that didn't reset? That's weird. It's weird. But it is what it is. We're just going to continue farming. Just going to continue chugging along, getting all the resources. See, I'm going to go up to these other 3 Whopper Flowers up here next to the trees, and I want to see if they've respawned, because they should, like, by logic, they shouldn't have, because none of the other ones have. But I guess we'll see in just a second. Yeah, okay, so they haven't. So wait, that's weird. There's no way to really know which enemies respawn. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about not knowing which enemies respawn or not. We're actually going to go this way, then we're going to take a left. Yeah. These guys have respawned. just can we remove all kind of immunity windows from enemies? Just no enemy should have an immunity window. Reason, stop it, it's annoying.
Time to go.
The end. Thank you. Like who wants to sit there, use an attack, and then at this last frame, literally the last frame, as the attack thing goes out, they're just like, I was actually in the ground, but like it was only my foot though. It's like, well, no one really likes that. Like if you can find me like 2 people that like that, I'll concede, you win. But till that day, stop. Where the fuck's he coming from? What the hell? Also, he just got stopped by some barrels. That was funny. 99k, that was pretty good. I don't know why it was that high, but that was pretty good. I like that amount of damage. That is a good amount of damage. With this team comp, that is good. Again, still don't know how I got it, but good. There we go. Does this mean I have to go get the ones in Mondstadt again? They're the most annoying. The ones in Mondstadt are probably the most annoying ones. Big bomb. 6 mist grass pollen. That's a lot of pollen. Pre-apply shield. Do that. And it doesn't crit. You'll love to see it. A fair bit of prep went into that. I felt pretty confident going in. Going out, not very confident because I did 42k when I was expecting somewhere around the 100k mark. So getting about 50% less than expected is quite a bad statistic when looked at by any kind of, you know, formula, statistical thingy analysis. You get what I'm laying down? Not really, you know, optimal. Gameplay. Dun, doo, 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 doo.
There is no escape.
Again, no crit, really? You really gonna do me like that? You really just gonna do me like that? No crits ever? Okay, I see how it is. I'm just gonna kill that for money because why not? This guy's dead though. Wait, so the skirmishes are dead. Wait, so if I just thing is easy and oh wait, so the easy enemies don't respawn on a daily. They like respawn after you kill them. 11 hours after you. Wait, but no. those. This is all so confusing as to how they respawn. Because if I was to navigate to this, now it's telling me to go there. Which actually I will. Oh, I didn't even realize this goes in. I'm actually dumb. Give me a moment here. I'm actually like really dumb.
Remove all obstacles. I will have order. Gather. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. The wind knows me. Time to go.
I now know why I had Jingcho, but I think because of the potential of getting friendship, I need the Raiden Shogun because I do want her at a higher friendship level.
One with nature. Solidify this.
Yo, where's the gun guy?
Wind strike.
Where's the Gabagoo?
Torn to oblivion.
It hit. Never mind. I thought it was gonna miss. 92k, not bad. Not amazing, but also not bad.
Frostbite.
Remove all obstacles. Illusion shattered. Under full sight.
And of course there's no easy way to get out of this fuck this game. Oh my god, one part of this game can piss me off. Ah, god Mahoyo. I now need to go to the bathroom. That's GG right there. Let me get out of combat so these guys just reset so I can potentially like not want to die. Please come here. Wait, why is it what?
Remove all obstacles. Freeze.
Oh, where's the Gabagoo?
Solidify. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Shine down.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Wind strike.
I don't know why I've now switched to doing the Fatui agents, but we're gonna go with it. We're gonna roll with it. I mainly think it's because it's the easy enemies that don't respawn, but for some reason treasure hoarders did respawn. It's this respawn system is just so not. There's gonna be another point in. I'm gonna write that down as another thing on my little video idea paper. So consistency. There we go.
Order guide.
It's just there's so many inconsistencies in the game, and I don't know if that's like intentional to add a bit of variety, or it's just ignorance because they didn't think it through. But like, there's so many annoying inconsistencies in Genshin Impact. Like why does every mob have like a weird, like, just give us a respawn timer? It like, let me get to this like teleport area, and then I'll tell you guys what I mean. But like, let's say you go into the Adventurer's Diary, and you go to the enemies. There should just be a timer here saying enemies respawn in X amount of time, and then and as soon as that time goes over, no matter what enemies are dead, no matter what enemies are alive, the ones at that location will get reset with new ones. Right? Because like, I killed some enemies before my reset, and then my reset happened, and only like 30 of them fucking respawn. So like, the Ruin Guards, the Cersan Mages respawned, and then some Treasure Hoarders respawned, but not some Skirmishers. And it's like, well, what re-fucking spawns here, Mihoyo? Like, a bit of consistency goes a long way. A bit of information goes a long way. It's crazy. It literally is crazy. I genuinely can't believe that we're just sitting here with, well, like, where that is possible, where some enemies respawn, some enemies don't, and there's no way to figure out why these enemies respawn, but why these didn't. Any amount of consistency goes a long way. Any amount of information also goes a long way. But hey, what are you gonna do? Gabagoo. What are you gonna do? Cause where's the gabagoo? It's going to be a bit of a tricky maneuver. What I have to do is I have to suck these guys up and then land over here next to this one to make sure that I get it, instead of having to switch anime characters to someone a bit more consistent and easier to use.
Remove all obstacles.
Oh, hello. I love it when that happens in the game. Please, thank you. I'm never gonna need dandelion seeds unless they add like Varka. So,
One with nature. Remove all obstacles. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm not even gonna go there. These guys are probably really annoying to kill. If I see any hilly chell on a ledge, I just kind of immediately assume that it's gonna be annoying to kill and give up. And I feel like that's a completely valid assessment. Hey, where's the gabagoo? I need to stop saying that. I really do.
Solidified. Dodge this. This is order. Solidified.
There is no escape.
One with nature. Into the wind.
That was all the skirmishes? I killed like 3 packs and that's about it.
Time to go. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Gather. Order guide
There's those hilly chills that I can get here that is an extra bonus for loot. So we'll grab those. Hello. How are you? You're dead actually. Boom. So let's go up. No, just stand. Just stand, woman. Da 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 da.
Remove all obstacles.
This is order. Freeze. Don't get frostbite. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Cabbage.
Time to go.
Nice. Cabbage. These dubs.
One with nature.
Stamina, stamina. Easy chicken. When what day is it? It's Friday today, so the next banner, the full banner in the news for Genshin should be either out tonight or tomorrow night. Interesting. Let me just check Twitter really quickly. They might have already released it. Da, da, da.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to...
No, okay, so tomorrow. Tomorrow we get to see who is on the child banner. Going to be very interesting. Personally, there's no character, I think, there's no 4-star character that would make me want to roll on Tartaglia's banner. Personally. No character there. I'm like a full, now I'm like, for these next 2 banners, I'm pretty much all in for the weapons. I want Staff of Homer, and I want the Polar Star. It is what it is, you know?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
We're about to slice this guy.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Thank you. I want to see how many items just in total I have in general. Is this the item? No, this is not even the items tab. What's the items tab? This one? This one. Not that many. See, all these like purples are like in like not even the hundreds. It's like pretty low. Still got 5 crowns. I should probably get rid of them. Don't know who to use it on though. I'm only ever gonna put 1 crown on each character unless I love the character. Zhongli needs a crown. I think that's what I should do for a while now. Is just okay. My agenda. I know I've set many different agendas for what I want to do. I think my very next agenda is using my crowns until I have just 1 left, and saving that 1 for if by chance I see a character that I love. I don't know why, but like just to save for a character that I might potentially just absolutely love, which is Hu Tian. But yeah.
Transcend all constraints. Shine down. Kill.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Time to go.
Here we go. The Kairagi farm begins. The most tedious and boring one of them all. The most tedious K-drama. K-drama? Holy crap. Squid Game fucked my brain, bro. Squid Game has fried my brain. No, the most tedious mob farm out there.
Illusion shattered. Cool it. Through the fairy into the wind. Don't get frostbite. Time to go. One with nature. Freeze. Shine down. Let's get down to business. This is order. Illusion shattered. Into the
Why do they have so much HP? They have so much HP. Ah! That's fine. Wait. Priorities.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. So sorry. Illusion shattered.
Do you fall faster when you have that? I think you do. It fell faster.
There is no escape.
Another test subject.
One with nature.
The wrong test subject.
Time to go. Into the wind.
This is order. Test subject. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Huh. One with nature. Duplicate frostbite.
Order guide you.
Freeze. Follow the lead. Time to go. Into the wind. Shine down. Cool it. This one will be frozen.
Prime, I will have order.
One with nature.
Honestly, I'm doing a solid amount of damage, like an absolute solid amount. The damage that I'm doing is just fucking solid. Like a rock, a bit of obsidian. God, that's solid.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
I'm not gonna get through these fucking enemies. I've got so many more to go. Though the Kairagi does come in the highest amount, so it does kind of make sense that this would be taking a while. Or like one of the highest amounts, and also the highest HP pools, so they always take a while to kill.
Order guide you.
Time to go.
Kairagi done. I'm not even going to do the maidens because they don't actually give me anything that I would ever want. Or actually, no, they don't, because I think the bow needs stuff from the next island, so there's no point in getting them. Certain mages, will do those near the end. We're done with the easy enemies, right? I don't do slimes, I don't do any of those other things. Okay, cool. Elites. Actually, we'll start from the top. We'll go finish off the Certain mages, I guess. We'll go finish them off real quick.
Illusion shattered.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
So I don't have to come back again. Let me just jump down here, kill this guy. And then maybe go into Dragon's Lair or whatever it's called, Dragon's Spine.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Just to kill the other two Ruin Guards that are in there. So I don't have to be constantly teleporting to this area, because this area sucks. Dragon's Reach or whatever it's called, fucking Oklahoma. I don't fucking know.
Gather. I will have order. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Dodge this. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Order guide you. Gather.
I was standing right next to him and he cast that ability. Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? What? I was standing right next to him. And he just like, just chucks it in. He's like, yeah, don't care.
Violet grass is a plant that
Be like that sometimes.
environment
Fair enough.
and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Solidify. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Clouds high. The birds come. I will have order. Cool it. Into the wind.
There is no escape.
Certain mages dunzos. Elite Abyss mages. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain. Especially because I don't have a pyro on the team. Don't feel like switching either.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Shine down.
Gather.
Yeah, see, that Whopper Flower didn't respawn either because I killed that one up there, but it didn't take me to it this time. So, yeah, okay, the respawning is so weird.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after.
Yeah, it's so weird. Why can't it just be once these ones die, and then the respawn timer hits 0 hours left till respawn, these ones respawn. Like, what's so weird about that? Like, why? Sorry, what's so like hard about it being that simple? It has to always be weirdly complex with MiHoYo. It's either extremely simple or weirdly complex. And not even complex, sorry, weirdly uninformative. Oh, that was explosions.
Solidify. Order guide you. Freeze.
Don't get frostbite. The wind will. Into the wind.
Time to go. Rise.
Ping's rising. You love to see it. Why? Oh well. You love it. You love to see it. You just. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what the fuck was that? He's never done this before.
Stabilize.
He's not being petrified. I'm not switching.
One with nature.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
You shouldn't see me like this.
I hate this game. Especially, that's another inconsistency right there. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but if you shift jump off a cliff, you can propel yourself a kilometer, right? Sorry, not shift jump. Just sprint off a cliff. You can propel yourself due to the angle of the cliff and whatnot. You can propel yourself forward like at very high speed to travel further. But it doesn't work on every edge. But some edges that it works on and doesn't work on look identical. So it's just the game's god-awful, like, topography. Or topology, whatever the word is. It's just god-awful.
There is no escape.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Into the wind.
This is order.
It just annoys me. This whole game annoys me sometimes. Playing it on end is just kind of like, you see fundamental problems here and there, and you just kind of always... here's the thing though, as a person who loves, it depends on how you view games, right?
One with nature.
Because obviously people have experienced probably more bugs and issues than I have. That like, the chance of that is extremely high. But personally, they obviously probably don't take it as serious because they're like, oh, okay, it's a small bug, it doesn't affect me majorly. But for me, if like you should strive in a game for the most amount of perfection like possible. Like, and that sounds like an impossible task, right? But for me, I don't think it is. Some games nailed it, but then ruin it. So like, sorry, no game is perfect. That should be said. But some games have such little wrong with them that what is wrong with them you don't care about. You're like, eh. Everything else is a masterpiece. And so having one small wrong compared to the massive amount of greatness that it is, it's like, it's fine. Like, but with Genshin, it's just like the consistency. It's like nothing is consistent with itself. Not a single thing. Obviously RNG, we're not going to talk about that because it's just kind of like meant to be inconsistent. But like, or maybe not. It's not meant to be inconsistent, but it's meant to be random. But like, what's that? The jumping off a cliff thing. It's like sometimes you will propel off, sometimes you will gently fall down, and sometimes you will propel yourself off a cliff. Some other times you will magnetize to the face of the cliff and kind of slide down. And it's like, well, how do you predict which one you're going to get? Because essentially it's a tech, right? It's a tech. It's a game tech, so it should have a way of working. But I've never, on that cliff that I started complaining about it at, I've never been able to do. So that cliff obviously has just something wrong with it that doesn't allow you to do this. And then after that, you just have to be like, well, why is it like this? Why can't just things be consistent in the game? And where did he die? Down there? Oh god, I just complained, don't I? God damn. Da 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 da.
One with nature.
Frostbite.
Into the wind.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
There is no escape. Stay focused.
The wind knows me.
Freeze.
There's more? God fucking damn. So many Abyss Mages in the game. So many. Unnecessarily a lot of them that aren't like spawning close together. Like, can we fix that please? Can we spawn less of them separately and more of them together? That's a pretty simple request. I think that would be cool. Like this, like have one spawn location, just have 3 of them. That'd be crazy.
One with nature.
Having 3 is crazy. This is... Obviously, this is not an easy fight if you don't have a shield, but, like... In regards to loot, look at this. I got, like, 2 purples, I think. And a bunch of greens. That's pog. But now I'm gonna go fly over to only 1. And be utterly disappointed when I only get, like, 1 item. Maybe 0 items. If any, actually. So, like, also that location isn't marked by the adventure book, which is weird. Some of the good locations aren't marked by the adventure book, and I find that weird. Like, it marks one singular abyss mage, but it doesn't mark the 3.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, don't fall, you... Wait, why did they fly up? What did they... What? They just... Were they like... What? Why'd they... What? Are they there? No. Okay, only 1 item, yeah. Who'd have guessed? And also this next spot, it's like 1 Abyss Mage and like 9 Hilly Churls. Like, it could have been something more. It could have been like 2 Abyss Mages, a Hilly Churl, and a Larwood Churl, and it would have had the same effect of just being a Hilly Churl encampment. You know what I mean? Just like the spread of enemies is pretty poor. It's like 1 enemy here, but you have to walk 3 kilometers between the next one. It's like, bro, come on. Like, I have the time, but I really don't want to waste it walking. Again, walking simulator. It feels like we're playing Death Stranding.
I will have order.
Shine down. Into the wind.
More Abyss Mages. God, how many are there? Is this the one in the cave? Oh, this is the one in the cave. I hate this one so much. Any more things here? Any more? Yeah, there's you. You 3. Or 4. I hate this one in the cave. It's like in... It's probably the most obscure one because the waypoint next to it is like 200 meters above ground and he's in a cave at like the river. Quite annoying, but oh well. Yeah, here. I think after this we'll do the mechanical... What do they call the mechanical array boss? What, I don't know what it's called. The mechanisms. I know the boss name, the mechanical array, but well, I don't know what the base enemy name is. Annoying guys.
I see your power. Order guide you.
Illusion shattered.
Cool it.
Into the wind. There is no escape.
Got him. Okay, we're done with Abyss Mages. Thank the Lord we're done with them. Because they are annoying. Well, no, Ruin Guards we don't really need. For 2E agents, I think we're a bit pressed for time, so I'm just going to jump to the ones that I want to kill. Which is, sadly, I do want to kill the Ruin Sentinels. That's what they're called. Not mechanical, anything actually. They're Ruin Sentinels. Yeah, but these are the ones that I want to kill, so we're just going to jump to these. Trying to grab as many of them along the way. I should probably kill that flower, but I think we'll be fine.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Cool it. 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 Cool
Hello there, good sirs. Would you like to partake in a little thing called a tussle? I'm here for a tussle. Kamehameha. No way he put up his shield in time. Would you like to participate in the act of death? Thank you very much. Your service is very much appreciated. Where are you, good sir? Here you are. And it's the annoying one. And I miss my elemental skill. You'll love to see it.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Only one item. Oh, Pog. Do you know how many things I'm going to ascend with that? Absolutely none. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
Stay focused into the wind.
Kill? Kill. Nice. Big damage. Jump over here. Big 86k out of downtown. I think we've got a few Abyss Mages here on the right side as well. Still getting used to this route that I kind of take. Oh, it's not even my route, it's the game's route, I guess, but I'm still getting used to doing it. I want to get to the point where I can remember where all they are, so I don't actually even have to think about it. That right there would be supreme farming.
Order guide.
Yes, we got a few Abyss Mages over here. Hopefully they give me some good lootsy loots. Yeah, they both trigger.
One with nature.
Adorn my night.
Frostbite.
Why is he not teleporting?
Stay focused.
Time to go.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Fair enough.
Illusion shattered.
Next set is over here, but this place here, it needs to be cleared out as well. So we'll do this one first. It will be just a bit easier.
This is order.
There is no escape.
One with nature.
That's what I like to see, a purple. I love to see purples, bro.
This will be frozen in time.
Shine down.
Just remain calm. The wind knows it.
Hello, good sir. Can you talk about our Lord and Savior, the Meatball? Thank you.
Illusion shattered. Torn to
Kill. No crit. If it was a crit, I would have killed him.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
I missed? How dare you move out of the way? How bloody dare you? It's unforgivable. Oh, my leg. That's a good amount of items. That is a good amount of items. I think I'm only going to do this once a week, though. I think doing this twice a week is too much on the brain. I think I'll do it Wednesdays. And it might be like after 8 o'clock, so... Or maybe, no, not Wednesdays, Fridays. It will be Fridays. Wednesdays will be some other games that I play.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, Minecraft, maybe Minecraft Wednesdays, or maybe, figure out another sandbox game or some crap.
Stabilize. This is order.
This one will be frozen in time. Done. Into the wind.
I am not hunting specters. That's not happening ever again, unless I really am short for all of Aloy's items. I'm not farming specters. It's just not happening. Specters are the big like. Who are you meant to, which character were they thinking for you to use to fight specters? I want to. That's my biggest thing that I want to know. Which character were they anticipating the player to use to fight the specters? Because the characters that you want to work and you'd think work barely work. And that's a no cap right there. That's just like Yenfei. You'd think Yenfei would work because she has homing in missiles. Not really. She works, but you like only for her actual normal attacks. Like everything else does not work.
There is no escape.
Adorn my night into the wind.
You try to use her heavy attacks, they'll just knock them into the sky, and they're not hittable anymore with your thing. So you get one heavy attack off, and that's about it. Who else doesn't? You think if you have a Ganyu, by all means, if you can land a shot, and go for it. But I'd say 90% of the players can't land that shot every single time, unless it's like it's your opener. So then maybe, yeah, if you one shot in the opener, by all means, yeah, you're a god amongst men. But yeah, who were they really planning to kill the specters? Lisa? I guess Lisa can. If she's got auto hitting things, and if you build her for auto attack, I guess that's a thing in the game that you can potentially do, though it's not good probably because it's Lisa. Who else? Mona, not good against the Hydra one, so there's no point.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
So many things that so many things about 2.1 that is very debatably annoying, bad, terrible, just like kind of mind-numbingly bad. It's like thinking about why or how it gets past development or gets past just a discussion in the dev team is kind of weird in my opinion. But whatever.
There is no escape.
Must remain calm. Clouds high. The birds come.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm trying to like, I guess no child can't deal shit. There's no character that deals with the specters easily. I guess here's what deals with them. This is a very specific comp. You need Yenfei and Baal. That's the best comp to deal with the specters, because then you have a sufficient bit of extra damage from Baal's E to deal with the specters instead of, you know, using Yenfei's charge attack. But that requires having Baal and Yenfei built enough to deal with damage to them. Obviously, some people have that, but like the fact that you need that combo of characters to effectively deal with one type of enemy, it's the most effective way and also the only way. Because you try to use any melee character, you should probably stop. Like, using any melee character against the specters, you're pretty much bashing your head against a wall. The chances that they'll fly into the stratosphere, the chances that they'll fly off a cliff, and the chances of anything happening that is not to the player's liking, greater than 1,000,000,000%. So it's a GG when you farming specters, and I think I actually heard it it was at the start of 2.1 that I saw an Instagram post talking about how it's painful to farm for Aloy's materials, and because she needs the specters. I'm not looking forward to farming her material when she drops in 2.2.
Shine down.
Freeze. Stay focused. One with nature. Order guide you.
There is no escape.
What's the hurry? Cool it. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. This one will be frozen in time. Can't run from death.
I'm almost actually done. These last few enemies have been really quick, I think mainly because they're super low HP enemies. Like the Fatui agents have no HP, the Geo Vishaps have no HP. They've all been super quick and super close to each other, like within moderation, obviously. Did that make any sense? I don't think it did. But yeah, it's been good. Curious about something now. 81. 80, 81. Okay, so that's where it fluctuates. I think it can go to a 92, but I'm not too sure. I need to check. John, see, this is what I'm talking about. What is that? Cliff jumping off physics. Oh, fuck, just add physics to the game. You don't have physics. If I jump off a cliff, I don't magnetize to it and then slide at Mach speed down the... Oh. I am so pissed off right now that happened to me. It is the smallest inconvenience, and it's pissed me off to no end. No joke. That makes me want to uninstall. That makes me want to uninstall. Why are you literally gluing yourself to the goddamn cliff when you... Oh, God. Pain. Pain is my body. Pain is in my body.
There is no escape.
Freeze. I must remain calm. The wind This is order.
Ooh, a lot of items. And that's Abyss agents done, or whatever they're called for TUI agents. Not killing any more of those. Ruin guards, that's going to take a while. We might do the Vishap hatchlings though. There shouldn't be many more locations of them, right? So there. Yeah, there shouldn't be many locations there, and this will get us up to the 10 p.m. mark, so 15 more minutes. Or so minutes, rather.
Illusion shattered. So sorry. Dodge this. Stay focused into the wind.
I genuinely don't know which place is faster. I don't know if this one's faster or the other one. I also want to check the fishing spots. I don't know what the fishing respawn rate is. Again, another bit of information that MiHoYo for some reason withholds, and players have to figure it out themselves. I really hate that. I really hate the fact that that's a thing in Genshin Impact. Like, certain details that pretty much, like, should be mandatory to be known are just, like, hidden. They're like, you do the maths, you play the game and figure out the maths. It's like, no, it's a pretty standard thing that we should know if you're gonna make us do it for hours on end. So how about you just tell us, and then we'll go from there, right? And we'll figure out ways to min-max. Because I still don't know the respawn date on fish and whatnot.
Illusion shattered. Form to oblivion.
Or respawn time, not date, sorry.
Shine down.
There's more? Oh. This should be the last one. I can't really remember where else they would be, personally. Guess we'll have to wait. Ready? We'll hit him with the big gabagoo.
Illusion shattered.
Freeze.
There's another one. Where? Ah, that one. Yeah, no one ever actually remembers this one. This is literally the only mob in the game that nobody remembers to kill, unless they go to the adventuring journal and like click on the Geovishap after this one's the only one left, because it's literally the definition of this mob's location, the middle of nowhere, and it's only one of them. The best, right? This the best is placement, right? Literally middle of nowhere, and literally only one mob. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 design. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see this kind of design. I better go get... Oh.
Never again.
I like how Kazuha says never again, but that will happen many times when my character just gets glued to the side of a wall as I try to jump off a cliff. Kazuha says never again. I'm very doubtful of that, man. Very doubtful of that.
Solidify. Don't get frostbite. I will have order.
Hit him with the big oots. Alright. We're done. We did around the world, even if it did reset halfway on us. We got we got everything that matters to an extent. I don't think I need these cores. I've got them in the 31s there, 168 and 800. And I don't really feel like doing midget shells. That takes a while. Ruin Hunters, there's like only one of them in the map, right? Or like one or two. I don't know where this one how does this one spawn, bro? Oh.
Surely
Let me check the interactive map. I don't know how to spawn this one. I'll go there, but like, I don't know how this one spawns. It's weird. Because you go to where the tree is, and he's not there. Interactive map. Leeway. Oh god, here we go. Now I need to figure out how to use this map. Ruin Hunter, here we are. See, it doesn't even say that there is one there. This game is so inconsistent. God, it's so inconsistent. So unpredictably bad. Like, come on. Okay, so it says to go down a bit, but when we get to that tree right there, it'll be like we'll be in the right place. And here's what I mean. This is the worst game, like not the worst game. This is such a weirdly bad game that the Ruin Hunter is meant to spawn somewhere right here, right? Like it's meant to be here. The marker is telling me to go here, but I have found that there's no way. And if you drop slightly down below, it tells you to go back up on the minimap. On the minimap, see the little arrow up? It tells you to go back up. So that means that I'm on the wrong elevation. So that means I'm meant to be up top. Let's go. Okay, that was terrible. So let's go back up top. Oh fuck! Now I don't have enough stamina to get up. Or maybe. Oh, this is the reason I don't farm Ruin Hunters. This is the only reason why I don't farm it. Because how? Where? There's no hole in the ground. This doesn't take you to anything, by the way. This literally doesn't do anything. This hole in the ground has no other hole in the ground to take you to anything. The Ruin Hunter's just meant to be here. God, this game. Unreal. We'll do the Hilly Chill Chieftain, I guess, or Lawa Chill, whatever you want to call it. Because we have enough time. We have 10 minutes. I think there's only really this one. I don't think any other and mate, is the one in the top left marked? I don't think it is. And I'm only really going to do this one. Mainly because it comes with like 20 Hilly Chills. Boom. Solid amount of damage. Cannot complain about that much damage, bro. Okay. So I wanted to, before we end stream, I wanted to check the fish. I need like 2 more. Oh, I've also got my commissions. I will actually bust those out really quickly. I wanted to check on the green pufferfish because I think I only need like 2 more to get my refinement 5 catch. So I want to see if any of those have respawned because I think the last time I checked was on Wednesday or Monday, or Tuesday. When did I last stream? Wednesday. So it must have been Tuesday. I must have been Wednesday. Sorry. So I want to check again to make sure I'm not missing out because that will boost my Zhongli's damage by a fair bit. And then, yeah, that should be it. Though I hope I remember the, of course, Wednesday's alive. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get the Refinement 5 catch tonight. Hopefully. Let's bust out these. Would that be closer? Let's try. I'm trying to min-max my time as much as I can in Genshin Impact. I don't think it's closer. No, it definitely wasn't closer. Shit. Or maybe was it? It's kind of like closer. Somehow. I don't know. Who knows? I ain't gonna do the maths on it. Oh, nice. More commissions. We got. Oh, it's like the worst commission in the game now. Oh, my eye. Oh, God. The worst commission in the game is the goddamn... What are they? Spectre secrets? Spectre floaters, whatever they're called. Felonious floaters. Here we go. I'm about to get mad. Because I'm going to hit him twice and he's going to fly into the stratosphere. Oh, here he goes. Will this hit any of them? Oh, yep, it does. Cool. Okay, we can use Kazuha now. Suck him in. Oh, yep. Shield. Oh, no, we'll be fine. Maybe stun them? Okay, not as bad, but still. I wish there was a character that actually countered them really hard. Sadly, there isn't. Closest we can get is like Yen Fei. Or like Catalyst users, really. And who uses Catalyst users as main DPS? Like, come on. Who does that? Nobody. Nobody uses Catalyst users. Nobody. Not a single person. That's a lie. That's a lie. Actually, Yen Fei is my main DPS on my other account. That's true. Totally forgot. This is Judong. I'm on a time limit here. Go to Wan Min Restaurant. Wan Min Restaurant. Hello, good sir. Chef Mao. Do you know him? Yes, I do. Yeah, just give him some random stuff. Jueyun chilies and chicken. It's an oddly weird quest. I don't really know what makes it odd or weird. But I don't like this quest for some reason. There's just some weird underlying reason that I just don't like this quest. Sorry, commission. I should be a bit more accurate with my information. It's a commission, not a quest. Boom shakalaka feeling. Thanks to your help, I'm going to try this unique dish. Yada yada yada. Talk to Catherine. Claim my daily dose of commission rewards. Hey, you're a daily dose of commission. Oh, that's a good. That's a funny video idea. That is a funny video idea. Okay, we're done with that. Now, the puffer fish, if I remember correctly, I've got the interactive map open. I'm not going to remember correctly. I'm just going to look it up here. If we go to fishing, show all fishes. No, not show all fishes. Open the drop-down menu. That's what I meant to do. Hide all. Show the puffer fish. So there's orange ones down there, green there, and green up there. Okay, cool. So green was up here. I don't believe that. I hope there's just a handful of fish. That would make my evening. I think I only need 2. How many fish do I need? 3. I need 3 fish. I need 3 green boys. 3 green boys, Mario. Just give it to me, please. there's one. There's Uno. And this one has a day-night cycle, so... Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay. I'm not mad. We still got 2 more spots, or a few more spots, sorry. Where are the other ones? The other spots are... Let me just take off the orange ones. I don't need the orange ones. The other spots are there, there, and there. Okay. If we get 1 fish per pond, we'll be fine. 1 fish per pond is a good ratio of fish per pond. Of, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Are you serious? Are you serious? No. Okay, I'm gonna fish a few of them out. I'm gonna fish a few of them out, so you know, under the context that it's like, you know, they refill. Like it's just. Oh, what was that? No point in continuing there. I just want 1 fish per pond. I need 2 fish. I need two fish. I need 2 green puffer fish. I need 2 green puffer fish. I will do anything for these 2 pufferfish right now because they've been eluding me for quite a while. Because you have to get lucky for the green ones to spawn. Oh, who thought of adding RNG to fishing? Who's the nincompoop over at Mahojo who thought of adding RNG to fishing? Fire them, please. It's for the greater good. Watch no green boys spawn right anyway. No green boys. No, not a single one. Not a single green boy. God damn it, Mahojo, please. I'm breaking my fucking nuts over this. I'm breaking my nuts, man. Over fish. How? How do you... I hate you. I hate you all. I hate everyone at Mahoyo. I don't care who you are. You could be a part of the art team. The fact that you're standing for this is insane. Insane. Raw insanity. Is that it? Oh, yes, let's go. I still hate the fishing system, even though I'm winning right now. I still hate it. Don't worry, guys. I still hate it. Even though this is what I wanted, I still hate the system. I'm just gonna grab this one as insurance. This right here is just insurance, so, you know. Never fishing again. I said that I think this week or last week was meant to be a fishing stream. Never again. I can't stand this. I can't stand this fishing. See you later, Kujirai Momoji. You won't be seeing me ever again. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. There we go. Time to never fish again. That's going to be it for today's stream, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to follow me on Twitter at Finessence. Also remember to like the stream, like the videos on the channel. Also subscribe if you haven't. It's free. Obviously, you can always undo it later if you wish. Remember also to ring that notification bell to stay notified of when I upload videos, or even if I go live. I go live Mondays and Fridays, and sometimes in the middle of the week, and sometimes on the weekend. But Mondays and Fridays I always guaranteed. What else? I've also got merch. It's not anything exclusive or anything amazing. Just some random stuff I put together with some cool logos that I like and I feel as using for my channel. So you go check those out if anything tickles your fancy. By all means, go for it. It's a nice jumper, I guess. I will be getting my own soon enough. What else? That's it. Thank you all so much for watching. If you did enjoy, again, I hope you did enjoy. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace out.